blah 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 blah. Hello. I'm already walking with the mic from my desk to the spot because I don't really have much to say, and I'm just gonna go into it. I could talk about things, but what to talk about? I'm tired. Shit. I didn't realize it was Saturday until today, which might make sense to some people. Or might be like a duh to some people, but like, I'm not great at recognizing what day it is ever. I have to look at a calendar. I have to have calendar notifications. Go where you need to go, please. Sit in your spot, microphone. There. Okay. Now everything is ready. Huh. Hello, hi. I've been... gonna put these away. I've been making things, I just haven't been streaming them because it's been at random times, and I've also just not wanted to engage with people. I wanted to listen to the music I wanted to listen to and sing and dance to it without having to worry about it being in frame for other people. So yeah, let me show you some of the things I've been making. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let me go get them. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I made more kitten magnets. Or I'm working on making them. They're not finished. They need magnet backs, but what? Jeez, what's happening? There's a lot of vibrations. Who's my partner? It's worse. It's Twitch telling me other people are streaming. Blah, I don't care right now. Yeah, I made more of these guys. I made some of these guys because I made my own anti-conversation hearts. This one says, no. I made mushies because I'm so upset that the 3D printed mushrooms that I was making are no longer things that I feel comfortable selling because they're so flimsy. And by flimsy, they're not flimsy, they just break easily. So they're not durable. I don't like that. These guys are nice though. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. Okay. I was setting up the program that lets me see the chat and click on links and things a little bit easier than just looking at the overlay or otherwise looking at the Twitch chat. Yeah. Okay, so. This little guy. Glows in the dark. He's got friends. They also glow. This Eggy Boy. The rim is purple. That rim, the purple rim, glows in the dark as well. And then this guy is my favorite of the things that I've made recently. It's a Jack-O-Tenty, as I call it. The person that made it called it an Octopumpkin. I think I made the mold for this on stream. I think I might have even poured this on stream, to be honest. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I wasn't sure how I wanted to paint them. And then I finally decided I was just gonna do a gray to let the colors shine a little bit easier. Apparently when I domed, I over poured the rim, and so it spilled over the side, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's okay. Yeah, this is the little Jack-O-Tenty that I made. Got a lot of dimension. There's a lot of little luminescent spots, especially in here and here. Wild. Yeah, so these are some of the things I've been making. You know, I could also, I've also been making, more blanks to turn into molds. None of them are on the table right now because I'm not sure if I want to actually turn them into molds yet. Namely these two. I made little snow globe ornaments. This one's empty so I can put things in it, and also maybe instead of make it a snow globe, also make it like a fortune teller's ball. This one I made all by myself. And this little Frankenstein monster guy in a little coffin saying hello. I think I want to turn him into a mold. But when I look at him, I don't know what I'd actually do. Because I'm trying to think ahead as to how I would fill the mold to make a piece. Like, would I dust any part of this with glitter or mica? Would I use alcohol ink? Because it's a large enough surface, it's flat enough that I could use alcohol ink and it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I'll probably turn it into a mold. I just haven't. I don't know. This one I'm not sure I want to turn into a mold because then I'll get angry. Because if I turn this into a mold, every piece that I pour, I'll be like paranoid that there will be a bunch of bubbles in it. So I'll have to stare at it forever and make sure all the bubbles leave. So that it's actually like a crystal clear ball. I don't want to do that. But if I just cut them out of clear acrylic, then I can put like a sticker or something on them and then cover that with resin. And then it'll be sealed and it'll be okay and still be resin, but also not. So that's the thought I have right now. Okay, so the title says it all, really. I don't know which molds to make. Got a lot of options because I haven't had silicone for a while, so I've just been stocking up new blanks because I keep finding things I fall in love with. I wasn't going to do anything from this round of blanks, actually, this bag of blanks, but I think I might. Maybe not all of them, but like maybe 2 of them. A candy corn potion? Aw, jeez. My feedback! It busted! Hello? Why is my laptop struggling right now? Okay, I think it's fine now. We've got the candy corn potion. Maybe it's not. Is that far? Is the delay that far behind? I don't know. I can't tell what's happening. I don't know why my laptop's being such a butt. We got this Jacko potion. We got this little simple moon one. This heart one. This ghosty. I think I might be the ghosty. I might do the ghosty. There's the bat. There's a spider. Oh, pumpkin. And little stars. I think it's gonna be the ghosty. If anybody says anything otherwise, I'm open to that too. But here's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna do this guy, life is tough but so are you, so a little cactus and a potted plant type thing. I'm gonna put it in this one. But that means, because I couldn't find one that was smaller but also tall enough, so I needed to go a little bit larger. But that means that there's space over here, so it could either be, depending on how this sits, maybe that way? Yeah, sits that way. Maybe it can do 2? 1, 2? That way? So the ghosty is one that I'd like to do. This one maybe? Or this one? Maybe this one? I don't want the candy corn one, or the hearts, or the spider. Pumpkin one's too simple for me right now. I want something cuter. This one could fit here. This one could fit here. This one can also fit here. Fantastic. They all fit fine. That means that I got options. Ooh, so I'll hold on to them for a little bit. Yeah. Then we've got these blanks that I got from Bumblebee Blanks a while ago. They were like Halloween blanks that I've just been holding on to because I didn't have any silicone. It might be hard to see. This one's got a frog on a shooting star. And I can't even tell because for some reason my stream is struggling to stay loaded. Why is my laptop such a butt? Okay, this is the frog. Let's see if I can put him in light. In the light. Oh my gosh, why? I already reduced the quality on my laptop so that I can't even really tell if it's in focus or not. And now it's still buffering, like it's really struggling today. Why is it struggling so much? What is it trying to do that it has no business doing right now? I can hear my laptop working way too hard. But I have no idea what's causing it to work so hard. It can't be the stream. What's doing this? 14? Why are there 14 Google Chrome tabs open? I only have the one open. Oh, Jesus. So we're gonna close Google Chrome for now. And then open it back up, I guess. Because, my goodness, what? This poor thing. I've had this laptop since I started grad school, so it's 5 years old. And it's not in terrible shape, it just isn't. It's just struggling a lot more to do things. I'm struggling a lot. Bluetooth. Is Bluetooth on right now, or is it just being annoying about that right now? Is Bluetooth on? Oh my goodness. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. It's been a while since I've opened my laptop and it shows. Oh, Steam is updating games right now. That's what's happening. Cease this. No downloads, please. Not right now. Not even playing games on this computer, and I didn't even know Steam was launched. But it was blowing my PC out of the water. It was working so hard. It was working so hard. And now I can hear it just calm the fuck down. Just like that, it calmed down. Well, glad I figured that out, because that was confusing and my laptop was really working hard, and I'm just trying to get some feedback because I didn't know what was happening. I was trying to show you things and not being able to see what I was showing you because it kept buffering. Okay, let's try this again. Into the light. And then we tilt it a little. It's too much light. There's a little froggy on the shooting star. This one might be easier to see. It's a little frog as a ghosty. If I can put put them in the light. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is the light actually worse? I can't tell anymore. It used to be better. But now it just looks overexposed. Well, I think the light's actually worse. It's winking. Frog's winking. This one's candy corn. But my sister also said it kind of looks like a tree. So that's kind of cool. So I'm still gonna do it. Because I'm not really a fan of candy corn. And it's also out of season. I have resolved that I'm going to be a Halloween all year round kind of gal. Because that's how I feel. Keep the spooky coming. But not actually though, because I'm more of a spoopy person myself. Spoopy, please. No spook, just spoop. Which is spooky cute. Which is why all of these things are cute. This? Wow. So I've had this blank since last Christmas. It was a made-for-you blank from the Acrylic Cottage. She made this snowflake for me. And apparently when I made the mold the first time, I didn't take the paper off. That's interesting. Don't know why I did that. Because it means that if you keep the paper on the blank, it keeps it protected, yeah, but it also makes it so that the seal that it has with the transfer tape is not as strong because it's stuck to the paper and not actually the acrylic. So sometimes there'll be leakage, sometimes the paper will just get soaked, and then you have to peel it off anyway. It's just weird because it's all covered in silicone. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. But probably because I'd only learned about making molds like within a month of getting these. No, that can't be true. Oh my gosh, wait, how long have I been doing this? Oh my goodness. What year is it? What is time done? What is time? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I got lost, okay. Yes. I started this last year. I did this last Christmas. And then this past February, I got some Valentine's Day things. But I haven't really been... I got these, I think these were my first blanks. Some of my first blanks were these snowflakes. This one and then another one that has like the shapes of tentacles because Elisa understands me. And if it's one thing I love, it's tentacles. Because octopeople are the bestest. And that's how I feel. And so I get a lot of tentacle things from her. A lot of octopus things. The Jack-O-Tenti that I have, that I showed earlier, that was from her. That was a blank that she made for me because she gets me. If it's one thing I like about fall, it's pumpkins. If it's one thing I like about the world, it's tentacles and octopus. And you know, all the other cephalopods. Bloop! Yeah, that's better. I feel better about that. Okay, well. This begins the paper peeling session. Sort of. Well, okay, actually, not really. Let's discuss something first. I have these two empty rectangles right now and two bags of blanks that are gonna go into these rectangles. They can't all fit, and I know this already. Just knowing the sizes of them, knowing how big these rectangles are, they're not all gonna fit. I'm gonna have to do some picking. I'd like help. But I love them all. This is a mushroom series. Look at this one. Let's put it closer. Let's give it its shot. Is it focus? How to decide? Yo, Bale, how is it going? Yeah, no, this is the director's chair situation. Director's casting. And that's not a casting couch because not the casting couch, but you know what I mean. It's a casting call. And not everybody gets into the show. Everybody gets a chance to audition. Let's see how many we can fit in here first. Doop doop doop. These are kind of close. I don't like how close these are. So we're gonna stagger them a little bit different. That is true. Casting into the it's genuine casting. Let's stagger them this way. Doop doop doop. That I also don't like because I don't want them this close, but I also want to fit more in here. The problem with them being this close is that it's not going to cause too much of an issue, but there is liability for that wall here to be torn just because it's so thin. Is it really going to tear? Probably not, because I'm not doing anything wild with the molds. I'm not yanking the things out. Pretty delicate with them. So I could probably make them fit kind of close to each other and be okay. But I don't think I can fit another. Yeah. I'd have to really put them like up against the wall. And I don't want to put them up against the wall because that will definitely tear, actually. I don't like thin walls. That's true in many situations. 4 across the top, 3 across the bottom. I mean, if I'm gonna put 4 on the top, I'm probably gonna put 4 on the bottom, honestly. I'm not gonna put... I'm either gonna do 3 on top, 3 on the bottom, 4 on top, 4 on the bottom, or some weird staggered thing. I might do this, it's just, I'm worried. But if I put them... If I place them as they are now, maybe it'll be okay. What if I stagger them this way? I shift that one up, shift that one down, like that. So that there's still kind of a little bit more space between them. Let's go with that. It does feel too close, right? There's like a little bit of distance between these. The walls would be too thin, I think. Maybe this isn't the right size for this. Is there a different one I could use? A different housing? Let's find out. Maybe... I do a square? It'll really change what I can do with the rest of the space, but we'll see. Maybe a square is better for this. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, because then 3 fit along this pretty well. But can I fit it? I can't fit 9 in here. That'll be too close. They'll be too close to each other. Again, I think. What if I go this way? Ooh, angles. Switch it up a little bit. Bloop, 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 bloop. Switch up how the ovals sit next to each other. No, not really. There's still not really a space for 3 across this row, but this still does make a better spaced 8. The problem then becomes there's not enough space for me to do anything with these, and I don't like that. So I think we're gonna scratch this idea and go back to what we were doing, because I want to be able to do both of them. Okay. Ugh. Lettuce? What about the lemon? No. No. Sometimes I just like to see the lemon, but it's such a silly shape for a housing. I just bought, like, I asked Elisa at the acrylic cottage, hey, you got any housings I could just buy from you? Because I need more housings. And she was like, sure, I've got how much are you willing to spend? And I gave her a number, and she was like, well, that's this whole box. And I was like, all right. I'll do that then. Give me all the housings. So I just got a bunch of things. A big circle. You know? This isn't that big, but it is a circle. It probably only holds like 5. I don't like that. This is a bigger circle, or more of an oval, honestly. But again, like I said, it's gonna be too big, and maybe it'll hold more of them, but I won't be able to do any from this bag as well. I have other blanks that I want to do things with. So I think it's also that the bigger mold I make, the harder it is for me to use it down the line, because then I have to make a bunch of space on the table for it to be used. So I don't really like making big molds if I can help it, because then it's easier for me to like Tetris them together if they're a bunch of small molds. Ooh, listen. Honestly, what I really want is a new piece of furniture that does everything that this changing table does, but has shelving. And that'd be so good. It'd be so good. Because then I could put more stuff underneath and above. And maybe even, like you said, have a second floor, just like a shelf that is dedicated to more things that are smaller but can be leveled, and it'd just be so good. I need more level space. It'd be so good. But it's also like, oh shit, listen. I actually have done laser cutting with the wood, with some wood. I usually laser cut acrylic. I didn't make anything on the table right now, but I did make this little guy. Life is tough, but so are you. But I did. Hell yeah, laser cutting. Did some laser cutting. With the woods. Wazer nuttin'. Yeah, wait, let me show you. Okay. I was getting ready to use the laser, right, and somebody else was finishing their shift. They had dibbed the laser ahead of me, and so they were finishing their run using the laser. And they were doing a commission for somebody who wanted a mosaic, and they had this big-ass piece of wood that they no longer needed because they've made the mosaic, and after that, they had no use for it. And they were like, you want this? And I was like, I don't really have an idea what I'd do with it, but I'm not gonna turn down free wood. So I took it. and then said, fuck, what do I make with this? What do I do with this? And then I found this file on Etsy for a box. And so now got these little boxes. Bloop, bloop. That I need to put together with some wood glue. I don't have any wood glue in my possession because I don't work with wood very often. Like, this is probably the first time I've done anything with wood. I can't think of a time I've done anything with wood outside of, like, a shop class in high school. But it's got these little tabs that notch them in together. And then it's got these inner walls that make sure that the lid doesn't fall inwards. Whoop. And then it's got this is the top so you can... Oh, nope. This way. Nope. Yup. This way. Bloop. And then... Oh shit, I pushed out the wall. No! No! Yeah, see, I don't... Ugh! It was doing so well. Okay. And now it's not. Go back, please. Are you okay? Okay. It's not. It's mostly okay. Google did its thing where I asked why there isn't a handheld laser writing tool, and I later found a Chinese dude that made a laser projector thing. I'm like, yeah, that's close. Free wood. I mean, free wood is lewd if you take it that way, but when you're looking at sheets of literal wood in front of you and they're like, yeah, it's the good stuff too, I'm like, yeah, it looks like it. Because look, it looks good. It's good wood. Anyway, I made a couple boxes. I made this box, I made another box that's either smaller or bigger, I don't remember. It might be a little bit bigger. And that was only from, okay, so 100% I took the free wood, because it was good wood. I stand by it. It looked good, smelled good, good wood. But yeah, no, they were getting rid of it. Well, really, they asked if I wanted it, and then I was like, sure. And then I was like, oh, you're trying to give it to me so you don't have to figure out what to do with it, right? And they were like, yeah, pretty much. And I was like, not even mad. Not even mad. I'm still gonna use it. So, yeah, I found some files to cut some boxes, made some boxes. There were 3 pieces of wood that were like a triangle, maybe like this big. Dimensions are hard. It was like 200 by like 400 millimeters, 200 by 300 millimeters, something like that. And yeah, I made 2 boxes from one of those, and there are 2 more left, so it was a good time. Did spooky season go well? Yes and no. I didn't do too many fairs, and I also was stressed out because I didn't know if I was going to get hired for the job that I applied for. So, October as a month was not a fun time for me. And then I did get the job, and then I was just stressed out about working. So October wasn't really a good time. Also, I ran out of silicone in October, and I didn't have enough money to buy more. So I just kept getting blanks that I'd bought earlier and not being able to do anything with them. This is the first time I've had silicone in over a month, and I missed making molds. It's not that I do a lot with mold making, but when I have blanks because I want to do new things and I can't, it's sad. It's sad. Because all these things, most of these things were bought before October and Halloween even happened. But I'm just now having them and getting able to do something with them. So, yeah. Anyway. How is everybody else's October? I don't remember what day is it. It's almost the end of November. So how is everybody's November? How long has it been since we've talked? Months, weeks? I don't know how time works. Catch me up. Keep me posted on the day-to-days of the life. Yeah. You know, Thanksgiving was a time. As a tradition, me and my partner get Korean barbecue. Because at the end of the day, neither of us really want to cook a lot. We're two people. And it's not like we have family or anything out here that we want to go to or like friends that we want to eat dinner with. That's not really. We just get Korean barbecue. It's a good time. But this weekend he's been really stomach sick. He's just not been feeling good, throwing up, which he rarely does. So we didn't even really eat. We did end up going to Korean barbecue, but he spent the rest of the night in pain, and I passed out immediately. So it wasn't. it was not the best Thanksgiving that we've had, but it wasn't terrible. It could have been a lot better for both of us for sure. Oh no. It was a good not working week last week, right? It's the library was closed from Monday to Saturday. Yeah, so all of this week no patrons were able to come inside. It was so fantastic. Monday I went to the second branch, the second library that exists in the system, and I got to see it without being around people. That was cool. And then Tuesday worked at the main library, but all we did was sort books because we wanted to get things as empty as possible because nobody was coming back to the branch until like Monday. Like nobody's worked all week. On Wednesday I worked from home, which was to do FEMA training because I am now a government worker, a public servant, which means that I am responsible for participating in disaster recovery and emergency services. So I have to take training with FEMA to understand their incident systems and how to best work in disasters. FEMA. 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 Birthday midweek? What? Wait! Oh my gosh. I need to put more people's birthdays in my calendar. The day that I was doing FEMA training, you were having your birthday? Dude, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy belated. You had good food? A new tasty place? A new place? What about Royal Taj? Have they not been hitting? Oh shit. I mean, disasters like January 6th. Disasters like they also apparently they also are sometimes deployed for just like the Olympics or other large events where people could potentially need safety. So I think that I mean, the library was a place for election day voting, so there was a lot of people that were coming in with ballots and things and signing up to vote. But that felt normal. I don't know how far. I don't know how far it goes. We'll see. I don't think no one really said anything about needing the training or using the training, just saying that the training itself was long, but it needed to be done. So it says it's estimated to take 9.5 hours total. I did one training that took 2 hours, and that was the shortest one. They're not fun. You know, I can't say that I've ordered carry out from Royal Taj either, now that you say that. So that's true. That's true. I've only really eaten there. Okay. Here comes the hard part, right? Did all that shit to just come back to what we started, but if we're doing 6 in here, there are 14. So 8 can't make the cut. I don't know which 8 that is, though. I'd like this one to be part of the 6. I think I'd also like this one to be part of the 6 because it's got a planet on it. I like the little planet. Oh, I don't think, can you see them all from there? No, I guess not. This doesn't, you can't help this if you, okay. This is the one I like. You gonna focus? Oh no. Oh no, your old body is saying maybe you need... I don't know, my grandma always says, did you take your vitamins? Why won't this focus? It's making me mad. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. The eye shroom, yes. This one had a little tiny planet. Why is it not focusing the way that I want it to? Is it because I'm not close enough? No. Boop 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 boop. I don't know why I thought maybe switching it up the camera would just be like, oh wow, okay, yeah, that makes sense now. I don't, this is not been the case with my camera lately. Is it the light? Yep. It's got a little planet. Okay, so here are, I'm gonna sort them a little bit. These all have planets. These 2 have planets. These have moons. This one has a moon and a planet. This one has a moon and a planet. This one's a moon and a planet. They're all moons and planets. Oh, nope. These are moons, no planets. Okay, so we got moons, no planets. We got moons and planets. We got no moons, no planets. We have one that's no moon, no planet. And we have one that is a moon and a planet. If we do 2 of each type, that would mean 1 more from here, 1 more from here, and 2 from here for balance. But there's more of these than there are of these. So should I do it more proportion to that, to numbers, to be more representative? I'm overthinking things. I had a system that made sense. I should just go with it. Yeah, I should just go with that. I'm just gonna go with that because I keep thinking it. I'm gonna try and fuck this up and overthink it too hard. I just need to figure out which ones I like. Okay. We got this one. It's a solo dolo tree. Oh gosh, it's so hard to see. Okay, the white mushrooms are very hard to see the design on because the masking tape is very similar to the color of the acrylic. I can't. Let's see. What can I do to do this? No, because if I put anything on it, then it's gonna be a pain to take off. This one is a singular mushroom with little polka dots on it and a weird spirally stalk. A little planet, a little moon. I have it. I'll rate it like a 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. This one, it's got little fern-looking things going on, little plants, little planet, polka dots. I'm a fan of polka dots, and as much as these are also polka dots, these are tinier and more polka dotty. So I like this one more. 5 out of 10. This one has a super tiny planet, super tiny moon, just a bunch of little mushrooms with some caps. A little too basic for my mind right now. I want something, because of the things I'm seeing here, it's not hitting me the same. So we're gonna give it a 3 out of 10. This one, a moon, some mushies, another moon, so double moon action. We gotta appreciate that. A little planet. I like this one the most of these, so I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. And put these two next to each other, and then put these over here, and then just, where's the bag? Forget about them. They gone. Between these two, I don't actually care about either of them. And that's all I have to say. Actually, they both are hitting me about the same of meh, and that's maybe like a 4 out of 10. I should write these numbers down because I'm not gonna remember what I'm saying. Oh well. Oh well. I have to choose 2 from here. Okay, here's the dealio. I like this one because it's got a ladybug on it. There's a ladybug, little polka dotted mushroom, a little bit of ferns, little moon. But it's the ladybug that does it for me. I like ladybugs. They mean something to me. That's how far I feel like going with that. I don't feel like talking about it right now. It's not even like deeply emotional, I just don't feel like talking about it. 7 out of 10. This one's pretty simple, but I like how long and windy they are. I don't know, maybe 5. Maybe a 5.5. This one's the same thing. They're long and windy, but this one's got some little curly cues, and I actually don't like these as much because they look more like penises, but not really. They just have weird caps. I don't like them. 3 out of 10. It's hard to see, but it exists. These also have they're giving me penis vibes, but also not, because they've got the weird tutu thing going on. I don't like these. I don't like these. They're going away. I like this one because of the ladybug, so that puts me at 3 already. And then I need one more from here. Maybe I don't actually do either of these because they just don't matter to me right now. I don't give a fuck about them. This one has a snail, so that one's gotta go in the mix. Cause yeah, I don't. Yeah. Okay. We got 4 left. the double moon, the polka dotted guy, the long and windy ones that I don't think look like penises. Now that I look at this one, I'm starting to feel penisy, but it's got... Oh no. No. I liked it and now I don't. How did I do this? I turned all of them into pigs. It's a tragic time. Ugh. Ugh. No. I still don't like it. Maybe we'll do this one. Okay. I like this one because it's got polka dots, it's got stars, it's got moon, it's a full package. I'm gonna put this one over here. Okay, now it's between these two, and that's the end of this guy. This one or this one? I think it might be this one. Because then I have one that's more moon than mushroom. I don't know. This is the only one that has more moon than mushroom. I think I'm gonna go with these 6. And I put them in the top one, even though they're going down here. So that was an interesting choice there. Put these over here. Bruh. Okay. Now comes the real hard part. You might have thought that was hard, but this is about to be hard as fuck. Because there's a lot more of these, and I love all of them. I love all of them. Okay. The name of this collection was like Spooky Cottage Core or something like that, or Kitchen Core. I don't remember what she called it. Let's start with this one. Little skull, little candle. Can't be beat. Is a cutie. This is a jar with eyeballs in it, like they're being pickled. This is a hanging plant, but the pot is the skull. This is a little beet or a radish, but it's got a face. Everything has a face in this. Aren't the eyes in the jar cute? The problem is for me, actually, I love them, but I don't know what I want to do with them yet. In terms of like turning them into things. I could make a bunch of these. Do I turn them into earrings? Do I make them magnets? Are they keychains? What would I make them? I haven't decided yet. This is a pastry bag of bugs. It's got like icing and bugs. This is a oven glove with a skeleton hand in it. A little oven mitt with skeleton hand. And then we got this little guy, which is like your classic jar of lemonade. But I think that's a bee. And got some skull spoon. Keychains if you can put green in the middle part. You mean in this? Like have it be the eyes be in something like green liquid? That's an idea. I haven't been making keychains too much, but these are a good keychain size. There's a little bell pepper with a face. I love stuffed bell peppers. I don't even know. I don't know how or why my mom started deciding to make stuffed bell peppers, but when she did, it was the best because I loved eating them. So good. It had your meat, it had your vegetable, it had your rice, all in one little container. And you can eat the container. It's the best. There's a little teapot. It's got bats. It was in focus and then it wasn't. How rude. This is a little embroidery thing. It says Home Sweet Haunted Home. And it's precious and I love it. This one's probably one of my favorites though. It's a little cookie jar, but it's a ghost. This one's also really good. It's a cake. It's got bones and a skull on top. It's a bone cake. Bone cake? I don't know. Bone cake. I said it. I stand by it now. It's bone cake. What do you mean? Cinnabon does cookies? Oh my goodness. An apron. It's got spiderweb designs on it. And this is actually my favorite. I thought that the ghost was my favorite, but look at this spider plant. Guys, look at this spider plant. It's a knife. It's a knife. It's got little flowers on it, but inside the flowers, like the little center, is a skull. So it's still cute, but it's not cute. It's a knife. Bloop. Didn't I already? Did I put the... Were there two? Yes. There's a teapot with bats. Then there's also a crock pot, or like a, what's it called? Dutch oven? A little crock pot with bats on it too. Cactus cuties, yeah. Yeah. And this is the final one. Maybe this is the lemonade jar? I don't know. They both look like lemonade jars to me. This one's got ice cubes in it though. Can you see it at all? Oh my goodness. That's better. So here comes the real hard part. As hard as it was to get 14 down to 6, now we have to get like 20 down to however many fit in this space. It might actually be easier because they're different shapes and I can do a little bit of finagling to get them to fit. But I already know that I'm doing this one. I don't care what anybody says. And I'm also doing this one for sure because they're my favorites. I already said it. Everything else, I don't know. I'll do this one. Because turning them into keychains is a good idea. They're a good size for a keychain. I kind of want to turn this one into earrings, but that would mean making this twice because I only have one blank and I don't want to make two molds that are this tiny. Although, it really was the best grouping, wasn't it? Like, that was such a good live sale. That was such a good live sale. Oven mitt. This one? Yep. How do I even... Hold on. This might be the only thing that I can actually put into this housing that I got. Thin as fuck. I don't know what was made for this housing, but I can put one knife in here. And then maybe... Oh! An idea! Okay, hold on. If I put this in here, right? But I fill this part of the mold with clay. And then when I pour silicone here, take this out, take the clay out, and then add silicone to the other side of the housing. Could I make this into two of the same thing without it being a separate mold? An idea. Do I want to execute that right now? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Are these connected to each other? Are these actually secured? This isn't just a tape thing? Yeah, these are next to each other. These are actually secured. Cool. Perhaps what? Bloop. Okay. Let's see what happens. We'll fucking see what happens. It might be an absolute shit show, but that's gonna be a separate mold now. It's been decided, so that's how that goes. Okay. Here are the things that are left. Baal said skulls. So I'm gonna take this one. This one. And this one. Okay. I can't fit all of them, but I'll fit most of them. Perhaps that idea will be fantastic. Oh. Oh. I was like, what the fuck does it mean to Franklin? Gotta go discuss Ben Franklin. I understand that. Oh, shit. I'm gonna put this in the corner. We're gonna start from a place of straight edges. Got a Franklin. Oh, like it's a verb. Just sounds so silly. Okay. I don't want to do this one. Teapot? Wait, this is a 17 piece? That's a weird one. That's an odd number. I don't like odd numbers, but it's okay. I do like odd numbers, just not when I'm trying to do things with symmetry. But I'm not trying to do things with symmetry here. They're all odd shapes. They can't really be symmetrical. Nope, I already made space for the radish. The radish British lives here now. Any objections to this organization? Spiral? Spiral? What is a where is Spiral? Oh. That would end up being even, but odd. I understand. It looks like, that's what I was about to say, any objections? Did anybody drastically want this piping bag to be in there? Or the spiderweb apron? Or the bell pepper? I kind of wanted the bell pepper to be there, but it's, what is here is making me feel okay, so I'm not mad about it. And then there's also the little crock pot with the bats on it. I figure we got the teapot with the bats, and that's good to have one of them. And then I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm gonna do to make. Ooh, I don't know why that came out so soft the first time. Like, the words just decided not to actually form. I'm gonna try and make it in the knife in two-part housing and see what happens. Or two-part mold and see what happens. Okay. But to do that, oh my goodness. Okay. To do that, we're gonna have to do some fancy shit. Gotta whip out the plastilina. Ugh. Plastilina is clay that, as far as I understand, never actually hardens or dries. It just stays malleable for fucking ever. Because I've just had this sitting on a counter somewhere and it hasn't done anything but be this malleable still. And oddly enough, it kind of smells like vanilla. I don't know. Plastilina. It's maybe the brand, actually. It might be the name of the clay, it might be the brand, I don't remember. Either way, the plan right now is to use this to fill in most, or like half of the area of this what's it called? This housing? Doop. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to fill in everywhere I don't want silicone. How long does this need to be? So if this is where this one would need to end, I'm going to put clay up to about here so that the silicone only fills up right around here. And then I'll pull out this clay and pour another one into this space. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this fucking goes. I haven't done anything with plastilina in a while, and it wasn't in this way. So we'll see if this actually does what I want it to do. It might not. In my mind it does because, in my mind it'll work because, silicone cures to silicone if there's nothing stopping it. You know, it's going to, no matter how old this mold sits before I make the second half, when I pour platinum silicone on this later, the second half, it's going to cure and stick to the first half of platinum silicone because Silicone sticks to damn near everything. Yeah, or rather, silicone will not stick to anything else except silicone. Give it other silicone and you've got it. Okay, does the knife still fit in here? Not as well as I'd like. So we're gonna push this in a little. I don't really care if it's higher up here because I'm gonna pour from this side. I'd rather that it was flat here so that it doesn't create extra height on the bottom and make it so that the mold isn't flat. But I don't know. I don't want to be a perfectionist about it. Just yeah, that's flat. That's flat. And then this goes here. Like this, or you go like this? Because then the point in the corner will be easier. More space. Is that enough space over here now? I need to make sure that this is enough space for one. And this is enough space for one. Okay. This is as close as I'm gonna get. And we'll see how it goes. And okay, now comes the nasty part. I have to take all the masking paper off of all of these. Stamp mold? Stamp mold? What do you mean? Huh? What's a stamp mold? For the knife and plug. Stamp mold? No. I'm not gonna impress this and then pour into that. I'm just cutting. I'm going to fill in half of the mold because I only have one of these knives. I'm going to pour silicone into this half with the knife, and then when this half is done, I'm going to pull the knife out and then take the clay out and then make the second half with the knife again. Yeah, I figured from your question. That's why I explained it again. I'm right now I'm trying to make a 2-part mold because I've done a 2-part mold in the past, but usually you put clay in one, like the bottom half, and then your piece in the center, and then you pour silicone over the top, you remove the clay from the bottom, and then you make the second half of the mold, so then you have a 2-part that you can make like a 3-dimensional piece from. This time I'm doing it this axis instead, and so it's gonna take half of the mold like without silicone, and then take the clay out and then fill the other half with silicone and this knife again, because I only have the one. So, I don't know if it's particularly going to work because it's been a while since I did 2-part mold and I also have not done it this way before. But I have marginal hopes because I have no reason to believe it would be a problem. Other than the clay not having a good grip with the transfer tape and creating leakage. That's now my fear. I created a fear. Fantastic. Didn't have one, now I have one. Nice. Either way, yeah, the fun part. I already did it to these 3. But if you can tell, these all look clear. These have paper on them. You can see the design better on these because the paper is in the negative space and the laser cut out the design. But this is what I need to make a mold, because pouring a mold over paper sucks. Nothing can go wrong, please don't jinx it. Surely, plenty can go wrong, and most assuredly something will. Most assuredly something will. But for now, we're gonna forget about that and just peel paper. Because I always forget about this part and I get ready and I'm like, yeah, let me make some molds, and then I look and I'm like, I can't do that yet. I need to take off this fucking paper. And depending on how intricate the design is, it can be a lot of individual little pieces of paper. Where's my tape? It's okay, everything's fine. Put the whale over here. Everything can go wrong. I'm just gonna use some duct tape. Or it's not duct tape, it's called T-Rex tape or something. Yeah. T-Rex tape. It says it's supposed to be stronger than duct tape, but I swear sometimes it doesn't have any adhesion whatsoever. I just wanted to get these little squares because I didn't want to have to peel all these individual squares from the scarf. But it's just not as effective as I'd like it to be. Sometimes the tape has some good stick to it. Sometimes it feels like it lost all its stick just peeling off of the roll. And I don't know, can tape expire? Is there a strength or weakness to tape at some point? If it hasn't been used, but it's not like removed from the roll in any way? That's not something that happens, right? I don't know. There are probably chemicals, right, that have half-lives. Bruh. I already peeled it off. Why are you still here? You're annoying. So annoying. Meh. 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 It's not doing what I want. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's just annoying. So I'm just gonna use my nail. See how long this takes. What can I tell a story about? I don't know, because fucking Black Clover hasn't been back for fucking 3 weeks. There's not a new one until tomorrow. Blue Exorcist only has 1 new chapter every month on the 3rd of the month, so I won't get one of those until, actually, I guess next week, huh? That's cool. And bruh, oh man. Okay, question. Does anybody here watch Chainsaw Man? Because I didn't, but now I do. And I don't know how I feel about it. The beginning was rough because I have a certain threshold for how much violence and blood and like cutting of bodies I can watch. There's just the sounds make me uncomfortable, and then just also the visuals make me uncomfortable after some time. So a man who makes chainsaws from his body and his head is rough. It's a little graphic. But I need to understand why there's so many manga and anime that... Oh, did I watch Cyberpunk Netrunners? I don't even know what that is. Is that a Netflix thing? What I asked about was Chainsaw Man. I need to understand why there's so many old ladies being so predatory in anime and manga, and why it's just something that everybody is writing in and co-signing and just like making so often a thing. Not to say that it doesn't happen in real life, but y'all. Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man. You did hear correctly, you just don't know about it. Yes, it's an anime. And a manga. You can read it on Shonen Jump. I have not started watching it on Shonen Jump yet. Or reading it on Shonen Jump because I read 1 chapter and then was scared that it was all gonna be in color, because part of the reason I was trying to read it was because there was so much blood in the first episode of the anime that I was like, I don't know if I can watch the rest of this. But then I completely forgot about reading it, so I could be reading it instead, and then it wouldn't be as bad because it'd be in black and white. And it'd be harder to tell that there was a bunch of violence happening. I know it would still be happening, and it's not like I'm trying to ignore that, but it's harder to watch. But I don't know. Show's just about a boy. It does not get less bloody. Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, I've now decided that I watch it. I'm actually watching it. I'm caught up on what is available to watch. I missed some paper. Okay, that's one. If it's universal, that's unfortunate. It truly is. Because this 16-year-old boy is like, oh man, I can die happy if I just have a woman that loves me and lays down with me one time. You know, I could die a happy man if I have sex one time. And then there's just these grown-ass women talking about, if you do this for me, you can have any wish you want. Talking about, you wanna do it after they just fucking threw up in his mouth. Threw up in his mouth, bruh. Promised him a kiss for fighting a devil. And during the kiss, because she was so drunk, threw up in his mouth. And this motherfucker swallowed it and had to throw it all up again. Like a baby bird. Yup, just eating nutrients. Just eating nutrients. It was gnarly. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I also was watching House of Dragons, and the incest and shit that happens in that is just wild. The way in which they make it make sense for them is just insane. Bitch married her uncle. Bitch married her uncle. Bloodline purity. Yeah. What I've learned about bloodline purity is it causes more harm than good. Oh, I mean, elites probably do think it's not that way still. There are surely people that are like, we can't associate with these kind. Whatever that kind is for them. It's always something that they can't associate with for one reason or another. I don't know why this made me think of this, but did y'all see when Jay-Z was like, calling me a capitalist is like calling me the N-word? Hard ER, like, what? What? He's a funny man. He is a capitalist, which is why I think he said that, because it hurt his feelings. And he thought he could equate it to that. Because then people would, quote, understand him. But no. Okay, that's two. Nice and unmasked. Boop doop doop. Now to do all these tiny motherfuckers that are gonna be a pain in the ass because all the details are super tiny. Ah. capitalist hardest. Honestly. Okay, let's see if paper can do it. Let's see if the tape will do its job this time. Pull some tape off. Boop, boop, boop. Eh. 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 Hey. It is. Did I just pull off too big a piece last time? Like, what's the difference? Am I peeling from the right direction? Like, what's the difference? I don't... No. Low motivation. Okay, but, hear me out. If you're hungry, won't that make you feel worse over time than the little bit of time to cook? You just gotta get you a partner that'll set up an arrangement, you know, you do some laundry, they cook for you, and then you're golden. I've been eating good for months. He keeps thinking I'll get tired of chili. It's not like he makes me chili every night or every week, but he keeps thinking I'll get tired of chili, and I eat that shit up. I'll be like, I'm gonna make chili again. I hope you're not tired of it. I'll be like, chili! Because it'll be a month from now, you know? He'll make chili last month. It'll happen again this month. I'll just get chili once a month. I'm hyped for it every time. Except for that one time. Oh, there was one time that he put way too much corn, and all it tasted like was corn. It was just corn chili. It is a good deal. My grandma was like, I'm glad you have an arrangement. I'm glad you have something that works for you. I was like, yeah. It works for me. It works for him. What he'd honestly, if he could find a way, he would, oh shit, I'm about to drop the tape. He'd find a way to get me to do his laundry and fold it. I'm not about to fold it. What the fuck? What do you mean you thought, what? First of all, what the fuck is a corn casserole? Why has everybody gotta make things into casseroles? Vegetable casseroles are weird to me. Except for like maybe, what, ratatouille? Ratatouille is a vegetable casserole, yeah. Green bean casserole can miss me. I want nothing to do with green bean casserole. I guess the way some people make sweet potatoes, you could consider them casseroles sometimes. I will make an exception for that because sometimes it's not really a casserole at all. I mean, it's sweet potatoes in a casserole dish, but it's just because it's a big ass dish. Ah! Ooh, whoa. Thought the piece went flying, but it was stuck to the tape. Just my hand went flying. Bloop. Whoa. Wet cornbread covered in cheese? No. 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 That's sacrilege. Especially if you think it's mac and cheese, because all the cheese, and then you just bite into a bunch of corn. Wet cornbread, bruh, please. 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 That sounds terrible. You did get mac and cheese too? Okay. At least there's that. Where'd the tape? What the hell? Oh, it's right here. That's good. You know, I was supposed to have mac and cheese. But, I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just wanted mac and cheese. I didn't want to really make a whole meal and didn't want to eat like all of Thanksgiving dinner. I just want some mac and cheese because I don't like anywhere that makes mac and cheese in the Bay. I just don't. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of toppings on my mac and cheese. I don't fuck with breadcrumbs or crackers or whatever the fuck you want to put on top of your mac and cheese for texture. The only texture I need in my mac and cheese is crusty cheese. Not crusty, crispy. Crunchy. I was gonna say crunchy and crispy and it came out crusty, which is unfortunate. Yes, the layer of cheese that gets crispy and broiled and pretty. That's the only texture I need in my mac and cheese beyond like the textures of macaroni and cheese. Don't put fucking. Gotta love that video. The lady who was like, since you went around and played with the mac and cheese, I'm gonna do all the dishes. They're like, what? You don't put fucking raisins in your mac and cheese. Was it raisins? It was something. Cottage cheese? It was some other cheese. Whatever, it was something. And like, don't play on Thanksgiving, do all that experimentation, keep that at home. Since you want to do all that playing, I'm gonna clean up the dishes. Clean up all the dishes. Oh my goodness. This is annoying. I forgot how annoying this is. Whew. It truly has been a while since I've had to deal with blanks. Is the music still playing? Because apparently I didn't turn it up high enough for me to hear it at all. And I haven't been able to hear it for the entirety of this stream. Which is not a good look for me because I'm always wondering if you can hear any music. But I can't hear anything, so I'm not sure. But I also haven't been able to hear anything the whole time, so I'm just not sure. Eh. Ooh. I'm gripping my fingers too hard. Or I'm gripping the pieces too hard and my fingers are hurting. I'm gripping my fingers too hard. That's not what was happening. My fingers were not being gripped. Y'all, please, somebody tell me if the music is playing. Somebody. I don't want to have to get up to check it. Making my own music. These people I'm spotting. Well, guess I gotta get up and do it then. Huh. I wanted to know if the music was playing because I couldn't hear anything, but I haven't been able to hear anything the whole stream, so I figured that it was still playing. But then I go over there and there's nothing playing. It's been silence. Music took, but I don't know why it did though, because there's no reason for it. It was not. I don't understand this program. I really don't. Because usually when that happens, it's because the playlist is over, or because there's no, it needs me to like expand and view more to actually see what else you can listen to. But I already did all that. I already opened it up so that it had more viewed, and it just stopped. I wish this was easier. I wish there was an easier way. Chipping up my nail. Doobie-doo-doobie-doop, doo-doobie-doop-doop. That was 6. Halfway there? Okay, halfway there. We're just gonna keep moving on. And then we have to do these motherfuckers, which also have a bunch of tiny detail that you're gonna have to... that I'm gonna have to peel out. Let's see. Stories to tell? Stories to tell? What have I been doing lately? Man, the Makerspace laser was down this week because it just broke. Thought it was somebody individually that did something, but it has just been slowly breaking over time, and it inevitably snapped. I'm glad it didn't snap on me, because I would have thought it was all my fault. And freaked the fuck out. So I'm glad it wasn't me that found it broken. But they fixed it. So now it's up and running again. So it was down for all of like 4 days because the director was like, we really need to get this up and running because people are working on gifts and things for people, and people have businesses that they're trying to make money on during this holiday season, so they got it running pretty quickly. Yes, what have you played? What have I played? Oh, you know? Okay, so no surprise, I've been playing Apex. Not as much as I have in the past, because the game is really kind of it's been increasingly getting worse, and it's just, I don't like the new map for this season, and I'm just not particularly a fan of the changes that they've made right now. Maybe next season will be different, but I'm not a fan of what's happening with it right now. And my partner doesn't want to play it, so it's really just me playing it by myself, which sucks, because strangers suck. Not you guys aren't strangers and shit. Or even the people that come in for the first time, I don't even think they suck. But the people on Apex that are strangers and try and act like they want to play as a squad, but at the end of the day are really only up for themselves, really start to make me become that way, and I don't like being that petty in a video game. It just feels gross. So I haven't been playing that too much, but I have been playing it fairly regularly because I have a problem and need to find a new game that can be that outlet for me. I don't particularly know what outlet it is, because it's not like I play it because I want to be angry. When I start getting angry, I stop playing because it's not why I play the game. I think I don't know. My partner said that maybe I could enjoy Fallout. I haven't tried it before. I played the mobile game, the Fallout Shelter game, where you managed a colony in a shelter. But I never really played any of the Fallout games. So maybe I could enjoy it, I don't know. It's a story, it's got some fighting. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what though? You know, you say a lot of games are cancer. Like, I actually can't think of a game that you've been like, yeah, this is a game that I appreciate. Even Destiny 2 or Destiny, you're like, no, that shit's cancer. Long story. Did my laptop just die on me? Oh my gosh, it didn't tell me that it was dying. I thought it was plugged in. Now I have no feedback. I can't look at the chat. Fuck my laptop, man. It just died on me. It just died on me. Okay. Okay, time to do a little finagling of the charger and make sure that the port connects and all that shit. Damn. Really? Okay, my laptop isn't, connecting to the charger anymore. So it's dead for the indeterminate future. So I'm going to have to do feedback from my phone, which is not my fave, but we're gonna do it. I wish I had a better... My laptop does not need surgery. Unless surgery can restore its charging port. Because I bought a new cable, the cable is fine. The cable charges other things just fine. But the port for my laptop to charge, the USB-C port, is busted, I guess. I don't fucking know. It doesn't acknowledge the charger like 20 to 40% of the time. Okay, so it does exist, it can be done. Maybe I'll ask my dad. Take my laptop with me and he can fix it, I don't know. Oh, it looks like it's plugged in now. Let's see if it can keep it. My laptop also does this thing where the first time that I boot it up, it doesn't actually boot up, it gets stuck at the Dell screen. So I have to turn it off and turn it on again for it to actually do the full boot up. Which I don't quite understand. I don't quite follow why it would need to do the boot twice, but it has to boot up twice to actually boot up. Sometimes if I'm lucky it won't have to do that, but it's like 1 in 5 that happens and I don't have to restart it. Like when I started my laptop before to begin the stream, it booted up without an issue. And I was like, oh cool, that's nice. But then it just died without saying anything. And that's also the problem. It doesn't warn me that it's dying. Like at all. One more from this palette at least. Okay, let's see. Open this. We open this. We restore page. We pray that it keeps its charge. Connect. Boop. Ooh, live merchandise sale. True. I have not watched one of their sales. I've only seen their tutorial videos. They also do sales. I was thinking about doing a sale today, but then didn't really have the capacity to plan that out, so didn't do it, but, and by to do a sale today, I mean during the stream, I was gonna try and do a sale type shit, but it was like, that's just, I don't know how to do that logistics stuff right now. I don't really feel like thinking about it, didn't want to do it, so didn't. But I did set up a discount on my shop. And, you know, I wasn't sure that it would actually matter, that anybody would do anything about it. But somebody placed an order, so that's cool. But it was a wild sale, 50% off. Why did I do that? I don't know. I wanted to see if it actually would catch somebody's eye. And it did. But 50% off is a gnarly sale to do, and I only did it for today, and I don't see many people being like, oh, time to take advantage of this right now. That would imply that more people are seeing my information that I share, and so that when I tell people, hey, this is happening, people are actually seeing it. I don't actually know how many people, I mean, I can probably look at the statistics on Instagram and all that shit, but I don't know how many people actually see the things that I post. Yes, Small Business Saturday. Yeah. The studio that's doing some, what's it called? That has some of my stuff and also other people's stuff. They were doing a sale. And also doing this cool thing where they're letting people decorate ornaments so they can add them to the tree that they made. Or rather, bought. They bought a synthetic tree that's pink. To decorate for the shop. And they got a bunch of ornaments so that people could come in and decorate ornaments and put them on the tree. Bloop. I'm hungry, but I feel like I just ate. But that can't be true because I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I have at least not eaten in 2 hours. Did I eat right before streaming? No, there was like a good hour and a half. I don't know. When did I eat? I don't know. Time is weird. Meep moop. Food? Yeah, but I don't know what I'd eat. I actually don't know what I'd eat. Not that I don't have food, it's more that the things that I've been eating, I ate a lot recently, and so I guess I could eat. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want hash browns, but that's not really a meal. I just want hash browns. I don't know, what did you guys eat for dinner? It's dinner time for y'all, right? Or maybe even past dinner time for you guys? Leftovers from Friday? That weren't refrigerated? Risky. Risky. Living on the wild side. Here's hoping your body doesn't hate you for it. I don't know though. I feel like some things are fine to leave out and not be refrigerated and they'll be okay. I feel like it's just if they have a high water content, then you gotta, you're dealing with some risky shit. Pizza and chicken wings? You know, I have mixed feelings about pizza being left out. Not refrigerated, because there's been many a time that I put it in the fridge and it was worse off than if I just left it outside of the fridge. Sometimes the fridge really dries bread out. Man. There'd be so many times. Here's the problem, right? Like, if you're gonna put it in the fridge, at least do yourself a service. Put it in a bag. Put it in something to keep the air minimal, right? And not circulating through the pizza. If you just put the box that it came in into your fridge, you're fucking yourself. You're just deciding, no, I don't want to have good pizza anymore. It's just chaos. And then everything in your fridge smells like pizza, or worse, the pizza smells like everything else in your fridge. Actually, both of those are pretty bad. Oof. Do I make these hash browns? What do I eat with them? Nothing else in there. No. I have other things in my fridge. I have bolognese, but I had that for lunch. And I got leftovers from Korean barbecue, so I could eat those. I just was kind of feeling hash browns. Oh, nothing else in your fridge? I see. So there's nothing else. You have a whole fridge, and there's no worry for anything to smell like pizza or the pizza to smell like anything else, because all that was in there, all that could have been in there would be pizza. I see. I don't like using metal on these guys. There's some paper that's stuck. I'm afraid that if it stays here, I'm not gonna get the full design. But oh well, we'll find out. Pizza, milk, and butter. That's a really empty fridge. But to be fair, mine's no better. The only difference would be that instead of milk, it would be orange juice, because I don't really do milk like that. Sometimes I have milk, but that's just to have for cereal. And if I'm not having cereal, I don't use milk. That's literally the only purpose for milk for me. And it's not even milk, it's oat milk. Because I don't even really like the taste of milk. And oat milk tastes like cereal milk already, because it is. Ice cream and juice? Yes. Yes, you do. You do, because you just said your fridge doesn't have those things. You need more things in your fridge. Get the nourishment for your body. You know, my apartment gets too damn cold. I just realized I haven't been eating ice cream like that. And usually the seasons don't stop me from enjoying ice cream. I'm sitting here and I can't remember the last time I had it. Oh no. It finally started getting cold, okay. Naturally. Why would you go outside? It got cold. Yes. Yes. Yeah, man, shit, it's... It's getting cold here, and by that I mean it's fucking 45, 50 degrees, and that's not even really cold. It's just colder than it has been for most of the year. So it qualifies as winter. Oh, jeez. Wait, you're standing at the door not recognizing that the door is open, but being like, damn, it's cold. How long had it been open? Oh no, oh no. I was finally telling myself, you did it, you got through it, you finally did it. This is the last one. Oh. You closed the inner one to stop the squirrels. Does that really stop them though? Does that really stop them? Do they not show up still? They stand outside and judge you. I don't think they judge you. Why would they judge? Like, are you living a life of shame that the squirrels could laugh at you for? Damn. What? You heard swearing and said must be the squirrel? Okay, so here's the dealio. I peeled all the paper off of the things that are visible to you, but forgot there was another table of things that I wanted to pour, and they don't have their paper off, so they're not happening today. Yeah. Rightly so. Yeah, the paper has got me fucked up. I'm tired of the paper. What is that? Okay. Well, and this knife. Okay. Where's the knife even gonna fit? Okay, right there. Would you make little gloves for the squirrels? That's nice of you. I feel like they've got fur. don't think the fur insulates them? They need fat on their hands. But then they wouldn't be able to, like, steal nuts as well, right? They need that for nut gathering. And for digging? Although I guess they could have wide hands, like, and still be able to dig. They'd just be much larger holes. Oh, okay. Here comes the fun part. I have to find pieces of transfer tape that fit all of these. This one's too short. $23 a month? No. No! For what? To not have ads? Is that it? Does it give you more than that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 19, 19, of course. 2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. One for this time and one for after. So we're just gonna do this now and see how it all goes. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really go to YouTube for much. It's not my site of choice. Is this sealed? Is this gonna leak? It looks like it's okay, so we're gonna hope that it's okay. I'm gonna put that there. Nope, we're gonna put it... Oh, I didn't peel the back paper off. Whoop, 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 whoop. We'll peel this paper off so that it actually sticks to the transfer tape. The paper has foiled me for a third time tonight, and if it foils me for a fourth, this stream is over. I'm gonna rage quit. I want this point to be like there, and I want the rest of it to be like there. Yeah. Not too close. Yes. Yes, it is. Pull it up again! Pull it up again! Okay. Maybe there instead? Put the point in the corner. That's better. That's better. Okay. Well. That's one setup. Now let's do the rest. This is for this one later. This is too small for this. This is too small for this. These are all too small. Oh! Yeah, too small. Too small, too small. Not too small? Still too small. But this one's not. Yeah. So we'll put all these over here. And put this way. Put this way. Put this way. Either way, this is gonna not. There's gonna be some tape underneath these guys, but it'll be alright. Because these are completely filled or contained things by themselves. So. Well, wait. I guess it's good to hear that the squirrels aren't in your house anymore. You've got a system that keeps them out. Which is keeping the door closed, which makes sense. I thought that they were kind of finding sneaky ways in. You miss them? No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you did, all you gotta do is open the door, and they'll find their way back in, and then you'll be right with them again. you could very well have them back in your house if you missed them. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you missed them if you had built some sort of like relationship with them. Squirrels seem like the kind of rodents that you could get along with, you know? They're not vicious like rabbits can be. Rabbits just fucking bite. I don't know if squirrels have that biting nature to them very often, but rabbits will bite. And their teeth are kind of strong. Okay. This is a snowflake. That is not centered at all. Oh, fuck. Ow. This is God's honest truth. Wait, what's happening? Why are they missing so many shots? This sleeping bunny! Come on! Sniper! At point blank, cannot hit them with this bolt action rifle. What is Mitch doing? Mitch! 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 That's insane. That's embarrassing. Wow. Why is this not what I want? You know? I haven't played RimWorld in a minute. Because I keep trying to go back to that save and then being mad that there's all those mechs. So I probably will go back to RimWorld at some point. You said that 1.4 fucked up all your saves, so I guess I'd have to start a new one anyway. Yeah. No? It wasn't fucking up your saves? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Does the save not load for a different reason? Or just because it's 1.4? Oh, it was mod incompatibility? Okay, that makes sense. You have like, what? Like, you have like 200 mods, 100 mods though. That's not completely surprising. 1.4 came out like, what, yesterday or something? 2 days ago? It was this week, I think. Oop, did I hit the mic? My bad. Six weeks ago? Oh shit. Okay, well I have no sense of time. 6 weeks? Okay. Okay. Never mind then. When I haven't been playing Apex, which has been fairly often, I have not been playing Apex that much. I've been playing this game, well, a couple games actually. Here's what happened. I got my first paycheck and was like, ooh, treat yourself. Got some Steam games. But then realized I really haven't been playing the games that I own, and that's just the trend. I start games, but I very rarely actually finish them. There's so many unfinished games. I could probably spend like a good year just finishing games that I started. Because there's so many games that I just have not gone back to. Like, at all. Yeah. You know, there should be better mod support by now. For those if it's been 6 weeks. So does that mean that you can go back to 1.4? Or are you still staying with 1.3 to keep your mods? You know... Oh! Father Puddle, hello! Thanks for popping in. How are you doing? I'm okay. It's been an okay week. I haven't been working too much because the library was closed all week. I've just been crafting pretty much. Ooh, I found out I was waitlisted for a couple markets and I was kind of just resigned and figured that I wasn't gonna hear back from them because they're in like 2 weeks. But I heard back from one of them and they offered me a spot. So now I have a spot at a market next Saturday. So that's cool. And it's a market that I volunteered for once because I thought it was a cool mission. So yeah, I'm hype about that. I am nervous because I feel like instead of spending time making more new molds, I should be making more of what I already have so that I have duplicates and triplicates and quadruplicates of things that I've made so that when people buy, they're not sold out for the next month because I don't have time to just make them over the next couple weeks if they get sold out, so I need to make things ahead of time. But usually, when I take time to be like, oh man, let me try and make a bunch of this thing ahead of time because people will really want it, that isn't the thing that anybody wants, and then something else gets sold out. Because I'm not the best at predicting what people will want to buy for my shit at any given moment. But oh, this doesn't look right. That's okay. I think I didn't space these out appropriately. Ooh, that was a terrible sound. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I am going to make more magnets because people buy a lot of my magnets very frequently, and are always asking for more of the glitter magnets, or more of my magnets to be glittered, so I'm making a bunch more glittery magnets. I've been trying to make more trays because I have a tendency to not make trays or not finish trays. But people like them, so I need to make more of them. And then hanging pieces, I have like no hanging pieces. Like one or two that are done, and that's it. So I need to make more hanging pieces because I don't have any really. Oh, we've been doing Father Petal. It's been a minute. Will this fit this one? Ooh, what just happened? Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yay! Wide enough. Yay! Bloop. Put that on the ground. Oh, let's go. Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Oh. Nice. Taking a break in between. It's nice to have calls with friends, isn't it? It's nice. I don't do it that often because I get in my head about like what I need to share about my life with people at any given moment. There are some people that I just don't talk to anymore because I didn't want to have to update them on my life. So I just didn't. Which is not the best thing to do, so I'm glad you're not doing that. Yeah, it has been a while. I didn't mean for it to really be this long. There were a couple of days when I was like, yeah, I'll stream, and then I got everything set up, but then sat down to do it, and was like, honestly, it's not that I don't want to do it, it's more that I have this desire to not worry about making everything seem. That's really what it's about. I wanted to just make things without having to worry about it being visible on camera. So I just did stuff by myself. What was underneath? This one was underneath. Did I? Yeah, I just did. H? That must have been that must have been okay. Like, did somebody's cat step on their keyboard? Oh yeah. I didn't even think to ask that. In my head I was like, it must be alright. If it wasn't alright, then probably wouldn't still be on the stream. Boop! And put the wool oven mitt there. Cat-like reflexes, true. Sometimes I think I have cat-like reflexes, and then I do, but then I also have... I don't know what reflexes. I just drop shit. I'll hold it in my hand and then be like, wow, man, I did it, and then it'll fall out of my hand after that. It just won't stay in my hand. Yeah, I drop my phone a lot too. Got a case on it. Yo, my partner lives a very wild life. He does not keep a case on his phone, and every time I look at it, I'm like, this is so chaotic. I am stressed for your phone. It's so big too. It just phones are getting too big. You gotta have some sort of like accessory. They sell accessories now, so you can better deal with big ass phones. Never cracked a phone? That's good luck. And probably just like taking good care of your products, but yeah, that's nice. I feel like I should have taken a picture of how I had these organized. Because I'm starting to feel like they're not gonna fit. I should have taken a picture. Oh! Thanks for stopping by, Father Petal. Catch you later. Oh, I don't know. I should have taken a picture of these. I really should have. How has it already been almost 3 hours? I really, I forget how long it takes to prep things to actually do the thing I wanted to do. How annoying. Okay. So these are all here and they're doing their thing and I don't remember how they were, but I'm gonna put this one here now. I'm gonna put this one here. I'm gonna put this one here. I don't think this is how it was, but that's okay. As long as they all fit. Will they all fit? Here's hoping they all fit. I'd be so upset. I made them all fit before. I'd be so upset if they just decided to now not fit because I didn't put them in the actual correct spaces that I had them before. I think it'll work. I think it'll be okay. It will be okay. Maybe... if I put this one here, it's kind of close to all of these. If I put it here, it's a weird space, and then this one has to go here. So I think this is gonna have to move here, which definitely isn't how it was. But we're gonna have this one upside down here, and that one there. Yeah, this is definitely not how it was. Do 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 do. Please. Thank you. Cool. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. For a second, I thought that this wasn't tall enough for these pieces because of the way that the housing looked, but it's all fine. Everything is fine. Everything is a-okay. Everything is a-okay. Now. Everything is together, which means it's time to actually make the silicone. Do I have a clean cup? Do I have a clean cup? Please have a clean cup. Will I mix it tonight? Hell yeah, I will. This cup isn't clean and I don't feel like cleaning it. This cup is also not clean on the outside, but is it clean on the inside? Yes. What about this one? Oh, this one's even cleaner on the outside and inside. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Okay, so we have two sort of large molds. And 3 medium-sized molds. And then 4 babies. What I should do is still have some extras prepped just in case there's extra silicone because I don't math right. So let me still prep something. We're gonna prep. We're gonna actually peel more paper to prep this one because I wasn't going to do it, but if there's extra silicone, it's the one I would like to do most, so. back to the paper. Extra planning. You know, I mean, to be fair, I was going to do this anyway, right? I was going to peel the paper off of these to make molds. I just decided that I was tired of peeling paper, and so I wasn't gonna do all the molds that I set out to do today. But I still think that if I'm going to be pouring what's here, I should have some backup, because I usually don't math right. I'm gonna have to file my nails after this. They're chunky now. They're missing pieces. This one's just straight up cracked in the middle. I should stop using my nails. What else can I use though? Nope. Other nails, different fingernails. We're just not gonna use our thumbs right now. Leg separator tool? What the fuck what? What the fuck does that mean? Lego. Like leg separator tool? That sounds dangerous. Like in my head, what I was thinking of was the like the procedure that people would do to get taller. You know, they break your legs and then let them heal over time again. So they create new bone in between the broken bones. Of course it's painful. Yes, it's breaking your legs. I think it might even be something where they break them over and over again, you know? Just like regular. It might be one break, I'm not sure. There's this weird... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah. Man, when I'm buying blinks, I should think more about, fucking... the detail. No shot it's called that. No way it's called height affirmation surgery. You just saying something. I was like, what? I'm like, no shot. Because affirmation surgery is a new language for genders. I'm like, what? What? Maybe it's not new language, but at least within the context that I know of affirmation and surgery, I've only heard it in the context of genitals. Well, genitals and other gender-affirming surgeries. Now I need to play. We need to make a little piece of what's it called? Transfer tape to fit this guy. Kind of close. Closer than I'd like it to be. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. And then we cut. Okay. And then even if I don't make a mold today with this, it'll be ready for when I do make a mold with it. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on! That's not the peel that I want. That is. Thank you. Thank you. Did I kick the camera? Yup. Why? What are all of these messages? Leave me alone. Who wants what? What? What setting do I have to set to have top left as the... What? No, I don't. Nope. Not a problem for me. What color should I pour the silicone? Been a while since I made molds. I don't really have a color that I'm thinking about. Green? Green is an option. Honestly, pretty much any color is an option. What kind of green? Like a forest green, a lime green, just like your basic like blue plus yellow green? Lime? Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see if I can do that. I think I should be able to, but let's find out. Gotta put on some gloves and get this bitch popping. Boop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Shit. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I don't know why I'm making all these old man noises. They're not particularly necessary. They're just how I feel. No. Okay, time to mix this up. Ba-dum-bum-bum. This is not easy to do with gloves on. I'm not about to take these gloves off for this. Ah, there you are. Okay. What gloves? Least favorite part about mixing the silicone is that both parts are the same color, so I can't really tell when it's fully mixed. I just have to keep mixing. I think they say to mix for 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I think I usually mix for 3, and then assume that the other 2 minutes that I should be mixing or could be mixing, I mix when I add in the colors. These gloves are very helpful. Oh, look. Maybe not right now, they're not. Like silicone won't harm me. It's not gonna cause me any issue if I touch it. But I really hate the way it feels. You know, I fucked myself because I said that I need to mix for 3 to 5 minutes, but didn't set a timer and didn't look to see when I started. Sloppy. Part of me wants to say it's been 3 minutes, but maybe it hasn't. Well, okay. It's definitely been 3 minutes since I wasn't sure how long I've been mixing, so it's definitely been more than 3 minutes. Okay, let's see how lime green we can get. First, I'm gonna add some green. That's not really gonna be the lime green though. So let's see. Gonna add some yellow. Maybe that'll do it. Let's see what color this gets me. The yellow kind of disappeared. Maybe it made this brighter, but not that much brighter. This isn't really lime. It's getting there, though. I'm gonna try and add more yellow and see what happens. It is doing something. Yes. Okay. From here I'm gonna add some mica. Not too much, but some. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. I saw that if you add the mica in smaller portions, it doesn't clump up as much. I don't see any more pigment spots, which makes me think that it's fully mixed, but that could be a lie. Oh, yeah, because there's already some mica that didn't even get it. It's stuck on the fucking stir stick. Okay. This is as lime as I'm gonna go. Because I don't know how to get more lime. I mean, I do, but I think it'd be to add more silicone pigment, and that shit was expensive, so I'm not gonna add more because I already added quite a bit. But this is pretty lime. Maybe more like a leaf green, but it's pretty lime. Just pouring a little bit into all of them so that it can settle into all the cracks, and then all the bubbles that might be there can leave before more silicone gets on top of them. It makes it so the bubbles are harder to leave. Let's see if this bitch leaks. Something tells me this isn't actually about to be enough silicone for all these things, but we're already here. Ugh, I'm terrified that the silicone's not gonna go into all the little spots of the snowflake. Simply terrified. We're gonna put this here for a little bit. Hope that it doesn't go anywhere. Why would it go anywhere? It's not on the run. Just gonna make sure that everything is filled. Looks like there were a lot of bubbles in this one. Yeah, there's like weird bubbles stuck in all these little dots. Okay, and then I come over here, we pet everything the same way, we get all the little crevices filled with silicone. That's all covered. That's all covered. Tea kettle's all covered. Plants covered. Okay. Penguin. Ugh! My hair went into the silicone. Yikes. Okay. Then Froggy Boys. Okay. That's a mess. Okay. That's that on that, and then we get another toothpick and we make sure that all the little holes are oh fuck, I almost knocked the silicone off the edge of the table. Oh my good. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be enough. I didn't math right. I'm gonna have to make more silicone, fuck. Not my favorite thing to do. This is enough for these, for sure. Are they level? These are all level. Okay. Okay. Oh. Those are all filled. That is also filled. What is not filled? And what can I fill with this? Let's try and fill this snowflake. Just gonna slowly pour it from this one spot so it can just make its way into each of the holes without me pouring it over them, because if I pour the silicone over, it's just gonna trap air in all these spots. But if I pour it from here and all the silicone makes its way over to the holes, it'll drift into them in a way that just kind of like slowly fills them as opposed to creating an air pocket. This is something that I want to rush, but I know if I do, then I'm fucking myself over. Yeah, and even after all this slow moving of everything, there's still bubbles that are being trapped. So I'm gonna have to pop open. Maybe I won't though, it seems like they're popping on their own. Let's see what we got. It actually looks pretty good. Here's hoping it's actually pretty good, because it just looks pretty good. Maybe it's not pretty good. Who knows? We'll fucking find out when we get there. Just gonna let more bubbles pop first before finishing this, and then put this back up here and go in with this toothpick into these spots. These are not. I shouldn't have filled these as much if I was going to do this. I didn't think I was gonna have to pick them up though, to be able to see them well enough to fix the bubbles in the earring holes. Yep, that's me about to spill this on top of another thing because I'm holding it crooked. Okay. Wow. Everything looks like it's doing okay. I like that for me. I like that for these molds. And then snowflake up. I'm gonna pour more into this one. Okay, so I did most of everything here. That's a good look. I wasn't sure that I was gonna be able to do that with what I made because I'm bad at guesstimating, and I wish that I did better calculations for things ever, but it's okay. I just made 16 ounces of silicone, is what I just poured out. So I want to say I need no more than like 4 ounces, maybe 8 ounces to finish this. Honestly, if I make 8 ounces, then I'm going to have too much, and I'm gonna have to pour it into the backup mold. And then maybe other molds too. And I don't want to do that, so... Gonna... And we're gonna find a clean cup. This one's horrendous. This one's worse. Do I not have any clean smaller cups? Oh, this one's clean. I think? Yeah. Yeah. And this one has smaller measurements, so I can do more incremental things. So I could make 4 ounces. I could also make 6 ounces, which is something that I couldn't have done with the other one. Because 8 ounces just looks like too much for what I'm trying to do. What color should this other silicone be? Another green? Black? No. I keep coming back to purple, but I don't want to do purple, really. I don't know. I don't know what color it'll be. We'll get there when we get there. We have to pour it first. Space. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I wish I really had more surfaces. Ooh. Okie dokie. Time to mix. Smaller one? Bigger boy? Wow, I forgot about you guys. You're gigantic. Why does it look like there's still a bubble in those? I can't tell, and I don't want to put my head in the silicone. Hold on. Nope, it was just my imagination. What time is it? 8:08? Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a blue. Dark blue? Light blue. I think I'm gonna go with light blue. It was easier to make a lime green because I could just keep adding yellow to blue. But how do I make a light blue from the colors that I have? Because there's no white silicone pigment. I don't know. I guess I won't be able to make it the way I want it to be made. That's fine. We're just gonna do this instead. We're just gonna do this instead. Well, this is pretty light blue. It's just got some green going on to it. Actually, this turned out pretty light blue. This is in fact light blue. can't even really tell that it's blue. Now it kind of looks blue, but not really. This might not be enough for this, and I'll be livid. I'll be livid if it's not. You know? No! No! You know? First off, daylight was gone 3 hours ago. It's fucking 8 o'clock now. The sun set early as fuck. No daylight left. For a while now. But also, I just don't want to dirty up another cup. Honestly. I don't feel like making another cup dirty. For like 2 ounces of resin, silicone. This is high enough that it's covering all the pieces. It's just not to the very top of the housing, but that's okay. Because at the end of the day, everything's full. Maybe not to the top, but tall enough that everything's covered. Cool. Okay, so that's all the silicone that I'm gonna do today. That was already 4 hours. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. I'm gonna do this last thing before the stream ends. And by this last thing, it's gonna take like another hour, 2 hours probably. But first, bathroom break! Okay, then I'm gonna file my nails, my thumbnails, because they hurt. Small thumbnails, but hopefully same quality. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I didn't really make them that much smaller. I just had to file them down a little bit. They were just, from all the, like, picking the paper out, they just got chipped a little, so they needed some smoothing. Damn, this is exciting. I have been waiting to make some of these things for so fucking long. It's gonna be nice. I already have a mold of this guy. I'm just making more of them so that I can make more of them. And then tomorrow, when all of these are cured, I'm gonna wake... What the fuck just fell? Oh, whew! God, things scaring me. The clay fell from the shelf it was on and dropped and hit other things, and I didn't know what was breaking or falling, and I was scared, but it's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, gonna make some more molds, and then maybe stream tomorrow and make some things from the molds. Maybe not stream because I have to do my partner's laundry because it hasn't been done yet. But he's coming tomorrow with the food, so I gotta have the laundry for the fair exchange. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But this stream is not over. It's just me talking through what I'm about to do tomorrow in the future. Yeah, planning. Very important. It's 8 something now. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Move the microphone. Shit. A mold tried to catch my dress and kill me just now. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Giving away this cup as a thanks for the support throughout the year. Space Tech all over, and then a big Cubenzi handle. Just tag a friend in the comments. No limit, but be reasonable, and I'll be posting up some deals in the story as well.
That's a pretty mug. That is a pretty mug.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yo, resin. Homie's out here doing resin. You'll love to see it. Okay. Break time. Okay, first we move what am I going to show you right now? I can show you, what's it called? Gotta open up the program. So I recently started using Fusion 360 because I got this book at the library that was an introduction to 3D modeling using Fusion 360. But the book was 3 years old, so all of the tutorials and things weren't as easy to do because the interface was completely different. So I returned the book, but then kept trying to fiddle around with Fusion 360. And this is what I made so far, and I laser cut it already, but it did some weird things because I fucked up. But, where is it? Why is the window size the size? Nothing carries over? That's no. That's not completely true. It's just, I learned from that book, actually, that there are two types of 3D modeling that people typically do. There's the type that Blender uses that is not measurement precise, and it's more helpful for people doing like artistic sculptures and actual like 3D modeling in that way. But this type of 3D modeling that Fusion 360 uses is measurement dependent. It's some other word that they use to describe it, but because of that, it makes more precise models, which are good for things like prototyping, or if you wanted to, because the thing about using Blender to 3D model things, it's more suited to kind of loose abstract things that you maybe want to close or open up by removing a couple faces. But if you try and make something that you want to 3D print in Blender, I've had hard time making something that was manifold or something that something that the 3D printer would actually print. But already just using this program, I made something that would be read as manifold by a 3D printer, and it also can be made into an SVG, just a flat 2D image, to put on a laser cutter. So when I say that there are two different types of 3D modeling, it's not that what I've learned in one type can't apply to the other type. It's more that some of the interactions and ways in which the program works are different, and then also some of the ways in which it makes models is also different. Like with this program, you can make patterns that duplicate features on something in a design to make, if you wanted to make like a Lego cube or whatever, you could put the 6 little nubs that you see on top in a pattern so that they were equally distributed across the face of the top of the block. Doing that in Blender would be harder, as far as I know. That's just what I've learned so far. But it's not too different. It's just I have to learn different things to do the same stuff. But it works just fine, and it's cool in how it works. So this is, will it show it? This is a snowflake that I made. And then I made it so that, made it so that the top is a loop, so that it can be, so that like string can go through here, or a jump ring or something can go through here, and it can hang from this one. So what I'd like to do today is make another snowflake, but instead of having 5 points, having 6 or maybe 8, something that's more even numbered, so that it looks, so it has more symmetry that way. Like, I know this is still symmetrical, but I want it to be even numbers on both sides and not split down the middle. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan, because I have laser cutting time that I booked for Tuesday. I dibbed it on Tuesday, so I want to have things that I'm ready to cut for Tuesday. And right now, the only plan is to make more boxes and make snowflakes. So I'd like them to come out before the weekend is over, because I work on Monday and I don't want to have to come home after work and try and work on this, because I'll be angry. Not angry at work, but I'll get angry trying to move shit around and be like, I don't want to do this anymore, fuck this program, fuck blah blah blah. You know, just your regular schmegular rage quit. But yeah, that's the plan. Let's turn it off. Yeah, it is detailed, isn't it? I recognize that I did too much in that regard, and I think that's also why it was harder for it to be more repeated across this snowflake, because it was such a broad, complex design, it couldn't actually repeat further. So I'm gonna see if I can do it a little bit more simply and make something that is a 6-point snowflake. That's the plan. 6 points, I think. Okay. How did I do this? Can I make another one? How do I move you? Oh, that way. Boop. What? No. Okay. I guess I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. Okay. Was this only half an inch? How did I do half a millimeter, I mean? No. Real? Yeah, we'll see. I don't quite remember how I did this. I vaguely remember how I did it. Constraints. Sketch geometry is over constrained. Hold the fuck up. How is this 7? This is 7 things? Oh, I guess 4 points, 3 lines? Rotate, sure, yes. How? I didn't do this way last time. If I'm... Oh, I need to select the axis, is that why? What'd that look like? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. No. If I want it to rotate... No, there's a... How was I doing this before? Hold the fuck up. This, I want to... Dimension. Stays at 14. Cool. Then I make another one. Make 5. then select it. Yeah. Rotate it. I just don't remember rotating it this way. Because I didn't. It was something else that I... Oh. Dimension. Click on this one. Click on that one. Angle. This dimension would over-constrain. Create driven? Sure, yes. Sure, yes. And then instead of having this be 90, we have... Can I not change it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Is it because this point isn't... What? How can I not... What am I doing wrong here? I don't remember how I did this. Ain't that a bitch? I remember every step except for this step. I don't remember how to put these at an angle. That's so sad. Is it because of... Oh, wait. Is it actually because of the line that I'm creating? Yeah, I could just be making a... Ooh. This still isn't how I did it. I'm not gonna lie. This still isn't how I did it. But it worked this time. What I was trying to do worked this time. I delete these lines and make this coincident to this. Dimension. I want... Well, first I want to delete that because that's not what I want to be that. I want this to be 0.5. Loop. And then... We'll do it again. Select. Ooh, can I copy paste this? Did I? Did I paste it? Oh. Nope. That's not what I wanted. It didn't copy paste. Selection, create copy. There we go. We move it down there. And we say okay. And we do it again. And we deselect this stuff because we didn't mean to select this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. And then And then, oh, I guess I didn't do the same for... Okay, and then just make so I did a lot over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different things on here. So let's try and do just like 4. Then we trim some segments in between. And then we do this. And we do mirror. This is the mirror line. And we get this little guy. And then, what do we do? Finish the sketch. What do we have? What? Did it not include those lines? Are these not lines? Why did it not include those? Hello? That's better. And then I can delete this line. This looks fatter than this. I don't like that. So what we're gonna do is undo, redo, turn this line into a 1/2 inch. Or 1/2 millimeter? 1/2 millimeter, not 1/2 inch. Boop 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 boop. Then we select all of it. Then we create the mirror. Over this axis, it's mirror line, bloop. And then we delete the mirror line, bloop. And then we look at what we have. Why? What are you? Why are you there? What the fuck? But you're not actually a line? What are you? Why are you there? Oh, are you a dimension? Maybe they're a dimension. We're gonna leave them alone for now. Because it doesn't look like they're actually part of the, what's it called? The outline. Okay, we're gonna move this over here. No? Why didn't that not move everything? What the fuck? Why is nothing moving? Because it's not everything? What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. Why? Why is it not letting me move this? Free move, translate. It's not even letting me translate. Why? Is it because it was a... Why can't I move this bit? What is not... I'm pretty sure the blue, or the fact that it's black around it when I highlight it, means that it's constrained, which means that it's okay in terms of its structure. But for some reason... it's not letting me do what I want. Why can't I move this anywhere? It didn't go anywhere. It didn't move an inch. Fine. We'll move this one, because we know this one will move for us, yeah? No? What is happening here? Why is nothing moving? Am I not clicking the right thing? Am I not highlighting the correct object? I'm not, huh? Okay, that's moved. Fine. Why can I not move this, though? It's a sketch object, so it's flat. It doesn't have any dimension that I have to worry about. And yet... how do I make this more than this? Oh my goodness, what's happening? A lot of notifications. Please stop. I don't know. Oh, I need the circle. Do, 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 do. Okay. Create a circular pattern. What's happening? Ah! This is a lot less intricate. But you know what? I liked having one that was long enough to come out and turn into a loop. So we're gonna go back a couple steps. We don't need to go back that many steps. Just that one step. And then or maybe do have to go back further because... No, this should all mirror, I believe. If I move this, will this move everything? No? Oh, fuck. There's the mirror. I'll just keep the mirror. I think it's gotta be this one. Make these a little bit longer so they don't stick out as much. Okay. And then well, they still don't really come out far enough. Oh. Instead of having this one be long. It looks like this gets turned into the... Not much crossover. Can't have them crossover like that. Let's try this one. Maybe it's an angle thing. Oh, no, that's kind of what I wanted. I was just on the wrong one. Wrong spoke or wrong location. Because I want them to be sort of close to each other, but not that close to each other. Then all the others can do whatever the fuck they want. Kind of want another one down here. Or maybe make this one just... Why is it that... I don't know why that's happening, but I don't like it. Guess I can't really add to it. Oh well. Yup. I don't know why it's here twice, that's weird. What happened? Okay, you're okay, you're okay. Why is the program freezing? Please don't crash on me. I haven't saved at all. Okay. Oh man, it's really chunking along. I wonder why it slowed down all of a sudden. What I should have done... Okay, hold on. I did all of this, but you know what I should have done? They're not... Is there... Oh, I can only undo so far? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, well. I should have done this trimming. Before. Because if I had done it before, then it wouldn't be something that repeated across all 6, and I wouldn't have to trim these lines on all 6 spokes. And for some reason, I have to delete it twice. Don't know what that's about. Why is it not moving? I still don't get this. How do I make this smaller? Scale. No, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, I kind of want ice cream, but I don't want to be cold. I don't like that. Oof, I'm cold. How do I make this what I want it to be? Okay, well first we do this. Let's... Okay, so now it's got a little hook. Just like that, we got a snowflake, boys. Whew. There's more I want to do with this, but I feel accomplished now and I want to go to sleep. It's too early to go to sleep, but I also just want to go to sleep. Ugh. Let's save this. And then close it. You haven't finished your food yet? Oh no. Boop. Dude. What have you been doing? It's midnight now. It's too late for food. It's not really too late for food. You can eat whenever, but it's too late for me for food. Except for snacks. Snacks! Ooh. Oh, you're doing the big cooking. With the vegetables and shit. You're blanching things, my gosh. I wish you all the best with your meals, your meal prep, and all the eatings. And I hope that you sleep well. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, maybe I won't. After that, I don't know what's gonna happen because I'm gonna be in markets all weekend and then working all week and trying to get the shit done. So we'll see. But at least it was nice to see you today. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you later. Bye!